BustaWrench is now live streaming iRacing. We'll sell you the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge iRacing.
Gonna reset everything. Went and everything. Well, what about that? Is that better? Hello, hello, Bueller. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Seems very quiet. That's, you know, it's almost getting to the red. Oh no, we want to do that. Hello. That's a little better. All right. Weird. Anywho, I'm here. We got stuff. Now, am I missing a truck race? Let me pop in and find out what's going on. I'll go into iRacing, go into leagues, my leagues. Sessions. Or they do it ad hoc. All right, what's our filter? Eligible. Probably help if I can see what you guys can see. All right. It's me, Mario. Whoop. Or not. Like I missed it. We can go holler at him. What up? It looks like I missed it. Oh, we'll catch up with them later. All right. Oh, what have we got? What I kind of want to warm up a little bit. What's going on with the dirt?
Hi.
Hey, Martin. How you doing, buddy? Well, we got to give this one a go. It's about to go off. Got to change the wheel. Hang on for dear
Nick
life.
Hat.
Thank you. I have,
Nice hat.
my son got me like 4 of them. I think it was like last Christmas.
Buggy.
So they rotate through a little bit. Haven't got an official race in on this track yet, but we have done some practice. All right, so while this loads, play the song. Wrong song.
BustaWrench, she's on the street. Tired of screeching, can't be beat. Now he humming in his chest, living life like there's no rest. Downtown, he takes the lead. Driving into his own creed. Crowd is wild, the lights are bright. BustaWrench gonna own the night. Racing hard and fearless grin. BustaWrench, she's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn.
Just lucky, I guess.
Fire engines roar.
Put the handsome filter on.
How it's hard, here we go. No slowing, now we're in the flow. Lost try but can't compete. Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner,
All right, so we've got a little rally cross, also warming up, a little bit of sliding, jumping, general shenanigans.
Initialize that racing data.
down takes the land. BustaWrench, she's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn. Fire engines roar. Pushing hard on more. How he's calling, here we go, no slowing, now we're in the flow. Loud try but can't compete. Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's a legend with no win. Racing hard.
All right, let's see what we got.
Number 3 is high lapping.
Flashy, but not fast, unfortunately. like that corner. That's better. It wasn't sideways at least. Yeah, little deep. I just really want to rip the handbrake around there.
Good. Your people
It's
now.
more fun. Oh, a little too much cut. Okay, a lot too much cut.
130 laps remaining.
This is, looks like it's going to be enough to go official. Alright, so that I take in 4th, keep it relatively straight, close to there, up to 5th, down to 3rd to get it to rotate, 4th for a jump, up to 6th, trying to cut in early, don't want to go down too much, because you're trying to get it to rotate, but that
1.8 liters on last
that's
lap.
what I'm trying to prevent, that sliding across the apex. A little handbrake will fix that. I'm trying to do without the handbrake at the moment. So this one, I'm going to scandy it.
Gas in 7 seconds.
Not fast, not fast, but
Lots of laps in this stint. Yellow flag in 7 seconds. 1 there. Lap clear. We may do P3 here.
that's
Good lap, 43.5. Interval ahead, 0.6. You're in P3 currently. Go easy in 7 seconds. 1 in front.
The follow button is lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
Alright, so I was concentrating so much I kind of forgot to describe what's going on. Car's not too bad, it's still wanting to push through turn 1 down here, so I'll get it nosed in and then sort of get the tail to flick out.
You have 5 minutes and 45 of fuel left.
And try and get the nose to keep tucked in so I can power out of it. And I'm going to get off the gas
Local yellow in 7
to
seconds.
get the nose to
1 in
tuck
front.
in to get that so it doesn't drift too wide. And then
Auto
I get
fuel
off the gas a little
30.7.
early there because that crest upset off the car. And you want to get it turned before that crest or it
You're moving
flips.
towards speed 2 here.
Get on the brake a little earlier than you want to get the back to come around so you can get a drive on that. And this is my best lap.
Fuel data is valid.
It's like half a second better than my
Quicker time.
previous best lap.
43.4.
Alright, so that's just fundamentals, right? Trying to keep the nose in, keep the track as slow as possible.
Watch out in 7 seconds. 9 in
It's
front.
drifting way too wide because it's too late. Getting off the gas to get the nose tucked.
Yellow is clear. We're down to P4 now.
Not worth handbraking around there.
Buffer was fastest. Auto fuel engaged. Adding 31.4.
save that. And that was a little shallow. Alright, car busted. Alright, but it looks like we're gonna get a... We're actually gonna get a race. In 2 minutes? Let's have a look at our best lap. It's saying a 43. I was seeing a 41 up there. I don't understand what's going on with that. That's annoying me.
Eight laps down, 20 laps to go.
Is that an off track? I don't think I did, but possible. Yeah, sliding wide there's... Well, sliding wide anyway is kind of the bane of these cars. A little sketchy. All right, we haven't done a actual race in Rallycross in this car at all, and we haven't done a Rallycross race with competitors in a minute. So, looking forward to this one.
Fresh car. SRF is 1,531. Partly cloudy above, 21.9 Celsius in air and 18.9 on track. Wind from west-southwest at 3.4 meters per second. Green flag at Sonoma Raceway. Three driving, 2 minutes, 183 left. Has taken the lead.
Oh, you can't forget the Joker. Okay, can't take Joker that fast.
Course head.
Okay, a little ambitious maybe. Alright, so we can't take the Joker that fast and we haven't really practiced tech.
Wickersham takes P1. Snow in the front. Checkered flag for this practice.
Alright. We need to take one Joker lap. Not on the qualifying. How fast these things accelerate? Yes.
Green lights. We're down in P6 currently. Great. Best lap, 41.2. Qual attended.
Oh.
Fresh car requested.
I understand what's going on with that. Alright, we got some work to do. Hopefully just by keeping it on the track we'll be able to make up some spots. Try and keep it tight through T1. Get through some people drifting out. Other than that, keep it clean, get as many laps as we can. Don't forget the Joker.
110 seconds to griding ends.
Do good things.
Sixty seconds left.
Yeah, my goal is 0x. I'm slow, you guys come right on around.
30 seconds remaining.
Good to have goals. I can't see what car he is.
15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. Get ready to race. Green, green, green. Left forward is clear. Local yellow. P6. Position 7. Great. Another best. 43.7. On left forward, clear. Nice. Get in there. Position always has to slow down.
How do you get car contact?
Go ahead in 2 seconds. One car. P5 currently. There's about 8 rating to get to the position up ahead. Impressive stuff. That's P4 currently. There's 35 car rating to get to the next position. Position codes came on. Gotta slow down. Good stuff. Practice lap. 43.070. P7 Swavely has to slow down. Car behind is a new special best. 42.711. Attacking the upcoming sector. Careful. Last lap. Target fuel burn 6.700 from 71. Rotate by 5.07 liters. Right clear. We're clear.
I'm glad I saved that for the last lap. Good race, fellas. Nice winning.
Rapid tight, buddy. You kept up the pace. Good stuff. Let's keep on.
You just gotta have the car totally straight and the weight balance kind of side to side and end to end when you go off the jump. Go slow.
That was interesting. We missed the start. I was admittedly just trying not to hit the other guy. We didn't. Well, he had a couple of 0x contacts, but there was nothing we were going for that was malicious. I'm quite happy with that result. Not a lot of points in it. We didn't go full drift until towards the end. What's that audio clip that made me start the audio here? Oh, a little bit of a bump. I really only used the handbrake for turn 1 if it wasn't rotating, and then that top turn 5. This one. So we wouldn't use a lot, we'd just kick it in, help it rotate. And then now I was just taking 4th. Come down to 2nd gear. No handbrake there either. Try and keep it nice and straight. 4th gear for the jump. 5th as soon as it landed. And then that was just a touch of handbrake as it was drifting. You know, I was trying to tuck the nose in, but if it wasn't taking, I kicked the butt out the handbrake. That was just to lift off early, get the nose to tuck. Like, boo, we're in 4th. Celebrate with a huge handbrake. Cool. that close. Alright, my bad, Mr. 5. Who was that? Ignacio? Sorry. No. Frederick. My bad, Frederick. I didn't realize you were actually that close. Otherwise, would have given a little bit more room. Like I did there. Yeah, there he goes. That's fine. He's got a B license, so he's been doing it long enough. Most likely. I think we got a shot. But the sliding feels good. I am enjoying that. Well, I gave a half-decent chase for at least a lap. I'll take that. This is a new discipline for me, so I'll take any improvements. Still within decent. Yeah, that was cooked. And I let the 4 in. Got a little lucky. Celebrated with a big smoky dusty. Again, tried really hard to give that last position away. I didn't mean to jump across him, but I mean to not jump across him. You know what I mean? I didn't aim for it, but I wasn't sad that it happened. All right, we gained 7 iRating. Woo! In the big leagues now. More importantly, we didn't lose any safety rating, gained a little bit there too. But more importantly, we got a race in a new discipline that we hadn't done before. So that's cool. What if that's gonna go? I'd like to do that auto club race. Where's IMSA Vintage? Catalonia. And more importantly, where are they next week? Barber. Good track, haven't driven much lately. Ringmeister in the Kia. That's a shame. It's a more dirt midget. 2 weeks. If we don't get races in, we'll be back in Limaland and Velusio. You can do the rest of them, but we won't be doing it next week. But we might get some 305 or other sprint car action in next week. You know, we got options. What are the chances? That went last. Currently 5. Last one had 16.
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans await your return.
That's a shame. It's only got 2. I'd do that race. Alright, so where are the V8 supercars going then? They're currently at Thruxton. And then they're going to Mexico. Oh boy. I'm curious just to see what the track temp's going to be. Because if it's again with the freezing cold tracks, then it takes forever to get temperature in the tires, which could be interesting with this car because it's a low grip car anyway. I don't know what I want to run at Monza. Like it should be the Corvette, but just the sound is bugging me right now. So I can get it so I like the sound. Pardon me. If I can get the sound to where it's more palatable, then that might work. Maybe some AC/DC just pounding in the background. Maybe a little bit more guttural like the Ferrari would. Really, it's all what it needs. Okay, Belle Isle. Well, we don't want that. I don't think we get actual setups. But where are we? We are in Mexico.
Weather status, mostly cloudy. 19 Celsius in air, 20 on track. Welcome to the practice, 4 connected. 34 minutes left.
But how can you not have a setup for this track? What have they called it? At least it's dry, but the track's cold. We still have that problem. Oh, they knew. That look different? Oh, whoa. A different layout. Cool. Alright.
Upper ladies hot laps.
This is the oval.
One closing. Let Bell pass.
It cuts out the
Right door and clear.
section and it brings us straight back into the front end of the stadium.
Then Bean heads for the field.
But you can't cut the track so much. And we're going around the stadium. Nope. My bad. It was a level of detail fill-in. I thought it was open and then it wasn't.
Yield for 20. Clear.
Yeah, you can't do all the big cuts. Guess we need longer gearing, mate.
New leader bell. Van Veen takes the lead. Last heat is now at the front.
I am. Go change gear. The rest of that was so much fun.
You're moving down on T24. Let's have fun track. Color 11 is on a hot lap.
Alright. Well, we heated those tires up. There are two things a spool rear end's good for. One is going nothing but straight, the other one's going nothing but sliding.
Fresh car for you.
Car actually didn't feel too bad. It's just a gearing thing. Truck gear issue. Okay. Let's try one. Call this one Mexico City. Bright light city gonna set my soul. Done this one already. Viva hermanos Rodriguez. Down the drain. Alright, so setup's exactly the same as Sonoma, and I've picked Sonoma because it's got windy, twisty bits and it's usually high downforce. And this track you wind as much downforce as you can because the air is thin.
Down to P26 currently.
High downforce and you get to go fast. Well, this was going so fast it was revving out the gearing that we had in it for Sonoma, so hopefully this will give us a bit more legs.
Let him pass.
Thou shalt not pass.
That's P29 now.
Whoops.
All right side behind. It's clear. All right behind.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're clear.
Your GM was just so quiet. I
Stay there.
didn't hear you.
And clear. Right behind. Clear. Falling back to P30 now.
Nice shoot.
Falling back to P31.
Cut.
Right clear. Going right. It's clear.
Yeah. Just let me tag along.
Outside front. Clear.
Come on there, Dopey. That up. That's
All
not
right forward.
not good stuff.
You're clear. We're on track.
To Max
Slow
Verstappen.
down. There's one approaching.
4.5 seconds. Tell them they're dreaming, son. Not to the point I feel we can push it yet. It doesn't feel horrible. Still trying to get that balance on the brakes. Can catch these turkeys up. There's that lateral grip issue with the old tires. And you just start sliding for no apparent reason right around the apex. That's it.
More closing. We're aiming at P29 here.
Trying to catch up to the crew. Look how red the braking markers are. Steal shamelessly from their lines.
We're projected for P28 now.
And not do that.
We're clear. P32.
They do sound glorious, don't they?
19 minutes 41 seconds remaining. Last sector was best.
Oh, you braked way earlier than I was expecting.
It's clear.
Like the 6?
Peterson heads to the field.
Oh, these tires be
Track
trash,
is closing.
sir.
Clear. One in front.
But still, the nose isn't tucking in too badly.
Last sector fastest.
Six it is. Worse than a Porsche Cup. Sure, and then that one you want to stop. Aren't you fickle? On the wrong
It's
side
clear.
of the road.
Clear.
How rude.
We're looking towards P31 here. Good stuff. New fastest lap. 1 minute 37.259. Well done, dude. Up to P31.
Oh, I hate that.
New leader as well.
That's the 5. And again, I think we overslowed. Oh, didn't like that. Little bit of engine lock up.
You have one on you.
It'll run that okay. I guess we'll roll it right into the pits here.
Stopping to change fuel. All wheels. As well as steer off.
kept the
7,
spool.
6, 5, 4,
But
3, 2, 1.
managed to differentiate it from a GT3. But
Repairing optional parts. 35 seconds left.
anyway, is what it is. They're hard to drive.
Another 10 laps left.
After you get that new tire model working, then they won't be more difficult to
30
drive than they
seconds optional
have,
left.
which I guess is the problem. Hard enough that you can't really feel what's going on.
Seconds optional left. 10 seconds optional left. 5 seconds optional left.
Yeah, I don't have the Twitch logos on yet. Sort of been updating the BustaWrench logo to have the Twitch at one end and YouTube at the other. But it's a fine looking car. Sounds great. Alright, so we're at GT Monza. Should be fun. Wouldn't mind doing the Indy at Auto Club. Failing that, we can do some Monza practice, getting ready for next week. And the Enduro. I wanted to do the Donington race, but it's going to require a little bit more time than I wanted to put in. Well, the fixed races didn't go off, but maybe the opens will. See if we can make it past the first lap this time. Learning to avoid accidents in front of me is where I'm at the moment with my dirt ovals. Or hanging out for dear life, depending on how slick the track is. Alright, go that way really fast. If something gets in your way, turn.
We have one behind you. Weather status. 19 Celsius in air with 13.3 around the track. meters per second. Welcome to Rocket in USA. Reconnected. 1 hour 41 laps. Strength of field of 1,552. That's T2.
It's like 5 minutes. That's it, only do 30 laps.
428 further laps left. You have 40.4 laps to go with fuel. 39.5 next time around. Car ahead on track over on the next center.
Ow! Not really sure what happened there. Booked. Too much burn, maybe.
First time here? Smash that follow button to join our wild adventures. Your support helps us grow and brings you notifications when we go live.
Watch out in 5 seconds. One in front. Seconds. 1.5. 71 liters left. 420 laps to go. .5 liters remaining in the tank. Clear. Low front. Position 3 currently.
My bad. Why I'm here. Learning to avoid incidents.
Leader is now leaving. Front car 10 pass. Ground in front of half lap. Over here. Clear. We have 1 meter. Clear. Down to position 7. Purple in 4 seconds. 1 car. 409 laps left. We have 9 minutes 40 fuel left in the tank. We have 1 approaching. Clear. Car high clear. Clear. Good job. Quickest lap time. 14.042. We're clear. It's clear. Lap 14.147. 35 liters per lap. You're clear. 908 turns forward and you're fastest.
Okay. Should be about time for the race to start. Alright, all that way to Bye, right, bye. It should kick me across anyway, so I'll be back in a second.
400 laps remaining. 18 laps completed.
Yo, Foj! How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Getting a little dirty. We did our first Sonoma Rallycross race earlier. Got
Clear skies.
got a P4 actually with our first one. I was happy about that. First Focus. Oh, Fiesta. No, it's not a Focus. It's a
18.9 Celsius in air. 13.3 on track.
And we
SOF of 1,351.
wanted to do Dirt Midget, but it hasn't been going. I haven't been seeing it go official.
Started a new session. 6 connected. 3 minutes 8.1 left.
And this was going official, so we thought, why not? Why not?
2 cars closing. Clear behind.
It's accident avoidance and racecraft is what we're after. Because I can get around the track okay. Yeah, that'll come with that, just sync time. But avoiding other people's wrecks, we need help on that. And then that whole not sliding into people. As you know, go in seconds.
We're in 2 seconds. One is off. Get in, Shane. We're P6. Car has previous lap time 13.5. Watch out in 5 seconds. 1 slow.
Track's in good condition right now. Cut low.
P7.
Balance is good. Pretty much flat out.
Well done. Fastest time 13.736. currently. 0.00 more slower than their fastest lap.
Well, I don't think this split.
Driver behind on track is quicker in the next sector.
People who actually know what they're doing, and then us.
13.9 last lap.
Always had that Joe Dirt meme or the scene from when he's on the oil rig. Oh, you know.
32 seconds to go. Careful in 1 second. 1 slow. Delta time ahead over 5 laps. 0.174. Watch out.
Let Glasgow.
Practice is completed.
Not the slowest. Ordered some new gloves. Won't be as bright. I think they're dark blue. But these ones have a split. Alright. Go to the end of the straight, turn left. Must be an oval race. But this is the open, I believe, so there'll be heats. 2 heats and then a main. And then maybe a consolation main. I don't know.
Green light.
No, it's just 2 heats, then a main. We made the main last time, but we only made it like 5 laps. We got caught up with someone else's accident. Which is why I said an accident avoidance is something we need to get better at.
Leader McKenzie Hamilton.
It's good to not be causing an accident, but you also need to be able to get these things stopped. I don't know why I did that then. Should have waited till after checking. Alright. It's okay. Alright, we took the fastest lap off and we just put the last lap on the
You're
standings.
down in peace from now.
Just to try and make it a little bit more compact so it fits on the screen better. It's not overlapping as many bits and bobs as it was. What's the
Back
flag?
to P8.
That's alright. You got a DG flag on the other side. Alright, so there we'll have a heat. And the heats will set the main. I'll have the filet mignon for my main, thank you. And then we'll get to watch. I might do it from the spectator view. We'll watch the heat, unless we're in the first heat. In which case, we'll watch the second heat. You know. All right, we're in the first heat. Cool.
110 seconds to griding ends.
Then we'll get to watch the second heat. Eight laps. And I think the main is 30. We are at least towards the back, not at the back. Now, the folks with triples or VR definitely have an advantage on the dirt, and I like doing it VR, but I haven't got quite to the point where I want to switch out goggles in the middle of a stream. We'll do
60
it.
seconds left now.
Not today. That's one of the nice things about iRacing is that, you know, we can switch in and out really easily. It doesn't have to be like the whole stream is VR. I can just do a race in VR and then take it back off and we're back to normal. But especially things where you're looking out the side, like the rallycross and the dirt.
Race car about to go.
They are really cool in VR. You have a reverse.
Race car moving.
I don't have a reverse. Okay. Welcome to Eldora, famously owned by Tony Stewart. One of the more famous dirt ovals, and we are in the 360 Sprint Open Heat number 1. So try and get in the top half.
Get ready.
A little bit of luck.
Pace car in. Green light. Get ready to race. That's another protest.
Fine, short track a little bit.
Mackenzie Ellison has taken the lead. 13.627. That's the new fastest this session. Well done. We're P5.
Let's start going. There's no flag.
Mr. Roman from 4 in 5 seconds. One there. An impressive stuff. We're P3 now. Look at it in 5 seconds. One slow. There's 83 iRacing to get in the next position. Car has lap time 13.740. There's about 83 iRacing to get to the next position. Gap ahead 4.2. Be careful. Car ahead on track lap time 14.310. One more lap.
Alright.
Good push. Great job. P3.
We got the luck we needed. Had a bit of a hit for a C class. Or a D. How do we B? B 2.7, so we're learning. We're learning.
$50 seconds to griding ends. Let's race.
Oh, I didn't even see the other. They must have done the other heat at the same time, maybe. Missed it either way, but we're in the main. 30
seconds remaining.
And we're starting way too far up from where we probably should be, but we will give it a go. Nope.
15 seconds left.
Alright, we will carry on.
10 seconds.
Do the do, try and not hit things.
5
Avoid things
seconds.
hitting us.
Pace car about to move.
That thing chewed through a lot of fuel.
Pace car on the roll.
75 liters, 30 laps. 34 really, but all right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Eldora for the main event. We are running the number 7 car. We're starting P3. If you're confused, so am I. But here we are. We will just try and give it a fair shake. Stay on the track. Survive.
The entire track is really slow now. Focus now. Green, green, green. Get ready.
What am I getting ready for? Where are we going?
Safety car. Pit lane is closed.
Hello. I was wondering how I followed you. Then I recognized your name from WCR League. Hope you're doing well.
Thanks.
Pace car on track.
I am doing well.
We're in 4 seconds. One slur. 24 seconds before the pace car. Go easy in 3 seconds. One involved. Pit open.
Well, yeah, I'm doing a few races that we don't do in the
We got
league,
5
so
seconds
I
up till
can
pace car.
understand confusion. But I do need to do some Porsche Cup work and Monza work, ready for next week. Well, for tomorrow for Porsche. All right. Well, we survived the first one. Looks like yellow flag laps don't count. Oh, and single file restarts.
Get ready to race. Pace car enters the
Here
pit.
we go!
Green flag. Focus now. 7 minutes and 23 for the session. It is clear. Unclear. You're down to P4. Distance in 5 seconds. One slow. Full course yellow. Pits are club hazard. Cleared flag. Pace car out now. We have 20 seconds until the pace car.
I've been looking for a league to join for that as well, but the ones I've tried coincide with WCR. WCR has been pretty fun, so sticking with that.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Pits open.
But yeah, I get some. It was good to see this going official. I try to
5
support them
seconds
when I
up
can.
till the pace car.
But I just got the dirt midget and trying to. Oh wait, I'm still in third. Nice. Trying to get better at the racecraft and wreck avoidance part of sliding. That's been interesting. But yeah, the dirt midgets have been going.
There's 8 seconds till pace car.
I got one in earlier in the week, one race. And they're fun. I do prefer the wings.
3 seconds till pace car.
I'll learn the dirt midget too. I want to do the chili bowl.
1 lap to green flag.
And I figure it's such a tiny little bull ring, I gotta get better at the bigger tracks before I can hone it in on the smaller ones. Alright. You gotta jump on me last time. Well, let's put my lap.
Get ready to race. Green light. Set it down. Defending on your lap lead. 0.151 behind. Impressive. We're P3 currently. Five laps remaining. Quickest, 13.779. Careful in 5 seconds. 1 in front. Clear. You're moving down to P1. 1 too slower than your best lap time.
And minorly slid 2 sideways. That's what it took.
20 more laps to go. Common lead. You're vulnerable to the driver behind on track in the next sector.
Come on. Ride your ass off.
Driver behind on track is faster in the next sector. Five laps left ahead, 0.3. Incident in 5 seconds. 1 slow. Watch out in 3 seconds. 1 involved. Full course caution. Pits are closed. Pace car road alert.
Onto the green car.
Pit lane is open.
This is halfway. 15 laps in. Looks like we're about back where we qualified. Which, considering how few races we've done, I'm pretty happy with that. Not even going to assume we're going to finish there, but so far so good. See what we can pick up about going faster. We got the guy behind us is up 5 spots. The guy ahead of us is up 5 spots. So got some movers and shakers.
1 lap to green.
But I think we were able to pick up the pace there. We just can't leave it wide open everywhere. It's just not, that isn't the fastest way. It's fun, it's easy, it's not fast.
Get ready to go.
Feathering the gas and working on that, trying to get up by that cushion.
Pace car in pit lane. Green. Get ready to race. Gap in front 0.356.
Let's give me some power laps like that.
5 laps after behind. 0.2.
Followed by the leaders of entertainment.
On roll forward. Car high front. Team 13 seconds behind.
They're lifted.
Delta ahead over 5 laps. 0.3.
Left. Oh, I guess I got a top 5. Alright, we'll give him a more comfortable higher up behind. But I do that. That's why I don't do that. That's right back to cover on the high line. I don't do that.
And further laps to go. Mackenzie Morrison is now leading. Gap in front open by 1 second 4/10. Delta in front over 5 laps. 0.6.
Sideways.
Distance in 2 seconds. 112. Safety car. It's closed. Purple.
Why am I getting so many abnormal laps?
Sorry, man, I got loose there. Not intentional.
Pace car on track.
It's alright.
You have 7 seconds to the pace car.
The full car anyway.
2 seconds to pace car. Pit lane is open.
Alright, we got about 5 laps left when we go. Figure that everyone's faster than me, but try and keep it clean, keep it green. See where we end up.
1 more before green flag.
Especially as I think there's only 4 on the lead lap.
Focus now.
Alright, here we go.
Pace car is in pit lane. Green, green, green. Get ready to go. Get in. Practice position 3 currently. Hold on 0.440 ahead. There's about 83 rating to get to the position up ahead. It's clear. We're down in P4. There's about 63 rating to get in the next position. 53 seconds still.
On that cushion, baby.
Bring it home. I'm disappointed in our performance. That's P4.
You're disappointed, but
Good racing, boys.
I don't know. We brought it home. We said we wanted to bring it home, and we'll get some points out of that. All right, we avoided most of the wrecks. Didn't really get in any incidents ourselves too badly. Little few touches here and there, and kind of want to watch that last start. Alright, he already got us by then. I know I was able to run higher. I thought, well, we'll just shoot the middle of the track, make it go around, and he went, okay. But we did what we wanted to do. We didn't hit anyone. We had some good racing. Hit a couple of balls. Yeah. Happy with that. Something a little bit different, eh? Okie doke. Alright, so we gained 0.17 of the safety rating and good 43 iRating. Because we, I think the last race we got, we got to someone else's wreck as quickly as we could. What about Auto Club? Not a fan of Phoenix. I like the old Phoenix. I don't like racing on their shoulder. The apron is not for racing. Well, what shall we go do now? Let's go see if Good Monza hosted up. Weird. Registration period has expired, but it's got 4 hours and 40 left. What shall we go do? Something fun. The GTE at Monza wins that. $4 o'clock. Do the midget while I have the wheel on. Go do something. GTE? GT? Something GT? These things are kind of crazy. It's going to be interesting jumping in it straight after the sprint, which is a handful, but linear. But again, this car benefits from VR. We should be fine though.
Weather status, mostly cloudy above. 19.3 Celsius in air and 11.7 around the track. Wind from southwest at 3.4 meters per second. Started a new session in USA.
So no wings, so it slides a lot more readily. What it basically means is you end up using less throttle. And not quite throwing it around as much. But it's still pitch and catch, pitch it in, catch it with the wheel, balance it with the throttle.
Get in there, you set the fastest lap. 16.4. Nice, you set the best lap. 16.
It's easy to get it wrong.
best lap time, 15.8.
I think my best lap time around here is like a 14.2.
1 hour 31 minutes still in this session.
Which isn't particularly fast. Especially if you nearly basically stop.
Last was at 18.125.
Our first wheelie. Well, we're gonna look at our wheelie anyway, right? Lap 8.
1.
Nice. So they're little angry machines. It's a inline of 4, single gear. Like a baby sprint car without the wings. Certainly wheelie. Usually because there's a lot of fuel on board, you can't change that. This is a fixed setup, so you can't change the fuel.
Plus 340 laps left.
Alright. That's Dirt Midget. Interestingly, I cannot put up a short that says Dirt Midget. Got new toys though, if you want to throw out a bunch of emotes. Alright, let us go do something with a GT car. Kind of been wanting to get better at the Acura, and I'm not really sure why. I don't race it. In the league, I race the Mustang. None of my endurance buddies run it. Don't know, just had a hankering to get good at the Acura. Alright, we did the Rockingham race. That was interesting. Let's go bang around Sebring for a little bit. In the fixed, in the open, I'd run something else. Right in the fixed. And usually I'm a front engine guy. Run those more than anything else. But sometimes I think the fixation with the Acura came from all these European tracks that are running like 20 degrees centigrade track temperatures, where it's kind of like driving on the wet. And the Acura is good in the wet. I think that's where it came from. But yeah, it's not usually that cold in Florida. Florida's kind of like Queensland. I have been enjoying the Corvette. Just the noise has been annoying me.
Strength of field of 1,829. Green flag at Sebring International Raceway.
I also like driving cars that not a lot of other people like.
3 driving, 57 minutes left.
Which is a shame because I named the Mustang and I don't like driving it because every other turkey's driving the Mustang. Interesting.
Be careful in 6 seconds. 1 slow. Yellow cleared. Watch out for debris.
Kisses. I am just passing through. See you later.
Thank you for passing by. Hope you have a fabulous day. Alright, push through there. Back temp's great, actually. Like 100-degree track temp. Deep.
Debris flag. Watch out. Debris ahead.
get it to where I can get some more authority over the front. I'm sure that's mostly me.
We're moving down to B19 currently.
Part of it, the gearing's a little funky.
Well done, fast. 2 minutes 3.706. Back to position 18 currently.
I'd carry second through there, but he tucks the nose better in first.
We're down to position 19 now. Okay, looking at B17 this lap.
Deep. Trying to squeeze.
Debris ahead.
Let's see if that would bring it up earlier. Didn't. Try the Merc, haven't driven that in ages. I believe it's solid here. Not quite getting balance right.
The follow button is lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every Olympic stream.
2 minutes 3.6. One slow. We're able to gain B18 here.
Yes,
Center best.
Feel for the trail.
P17 now. We may take P16 here.
They better go around the corner. Oh, they've got the 202s. They better give it to me.
Fast, 2 minutes 2.9.
Yeah, improvement. That's in the fixed
Improving,
setup.
P16.
But yeah, there's a lot of work there to go. Alright, the head, be right back, grab a cup of coffee. Everyone yet? Actually, let's see if we can find a speedy boy. It's pretty fast. Oh, half a second faster than us. And what's their best lap? Much faster than us. Alright, show us what.
Plus 20 laps to go.
Guess they didn't do it while we were on the server. Okay. Go them. I guess we didn't suck that bad. Yay. What we can do is go to Monza. And it's really easy to pick what car we choose to go to Monza because we only have one GT. And normally I'll say, look, I'm running the Mustang or I'm running a car. At GTP, my main drive's the Ferrari. Unless it's fixed and can't get around the track because you don't have enough traction control, in which case I'll take the Acura.
Partly cloudy, 18.5 Celsius in air with 21.1 track. Wind from southwest at 2.9 meters per second. SOF is 1,579. This is Aerodromo Nazionale Monza, iRacing. 48 minutes left.
So we did this race yesterday and had a good time, so fingers crossed we can have another good time. Hey, Ford. BMW has the this marvelous prancing horse into the 45, shall we? Start by not overshooting the first corner.
Let car run back.
If you can catch me, I'll let him up.
Referee takes the lead.
Alright, can't hit the brake at the 1. Good to know. Well, I pushed it with the intent for it to bite at the 1. So I started pushing, and then, so it actually was starting about the 150 just after. And then for it to start up being there, and then it locked up. Out there. Okay. Also, it was only the 2nd lap, so it really wasn't. Yeah, a lot of things wrong with that. So what I was doing in the race was lifting coast, and that seems to work really well at this particular corner. Especially when you want to try and eat more of that first curve. Someone else anyway.
Impressive stuff. Left P3.
bit of rear lock up there. I moved it 1. Button click. And then too much go. No, we got a shot at something, depending on who all registers for the race, obviously. It's so quiet. That's what they look like.
Laps remaining. 3 down. We got enough field data now. Back to position 4 currently. Three on track. Previous sector best. On track, previous lap time 1 minute 46.052. Previous sector quickest. Gap ahead 9009. Get in there. Position 3 currently.
Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans await your return.
Hope you are.
Watch out, debris ahead. Debris flag. Okay, moving towards speed to the flag.
Only a 10th off last lap. Sorry, 100th.
Hitting for petrol. Spanking new wheels. Besides windscreen. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Not like I was way off. I'll take that. Just in time to lose it in the forest. There's few in the house. There we go. Pick it up coming out of Lesmo 2, briefly. Heading up to Ascari. Under the old oval. Trees, trees, trees. Hey, and then we get the straight up to Parabolic. All right. Let's go to the Temple of Speed.
Fresh car. The weather currently partly cloudy above. 18.5 Celsius in air, 18.9 on track. Strength of field of 2,463. This is Autodromo Nazionale Monza, zero driving. Two minutes 12.4 left.
I'm going to assume we didn't get a split. Let's spin the tires. It's the old time model. Old track.
Practice is over.
Yep. Yes, yes it is. Alright, see what we can knock out here. Oh, there was a split, and we're in the top split. Good to know. Don't spin the wheels. Sausage.
Contact. Slow down.
take that. Now just hope for a clean start.
We're moving down to position 12. Merrill Reese.
GT3 Corvettes actually feel really good around here. It's something to do with the diff preload. The RSR has a very distinctive sound. Ferrari's quiet. Quite quiet. The turbos tend to suck up the sound. Alrighty.
110 seconds to griding ends.
45 minutes here at the Temple of Speed in the GTEs.
This should be a one-stopper with earliest pit on lap 13.
Lap 13. Well, again, we are smack dab in the middle. But it's a top split race. We are
60
the
seconds
22nd
remaining.
plate of 23, so we're already above where we should be. So if we can keep our heads down, keep it clean, we might get a decent result.
Seconds left. Fifteen seconds left now. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Pace car about to go.
And that off throttle sounds wicked.
Pace car going.
I'm taking tires.
lap.
Really don't even know what works on these tires. Alright, hopefully get through turn 1.
Pace car back in. Green light. Get ready. P23 Walter gotta slow down. All right, front. Stay here. You're clear.
You really have something with your head under the hood. We'll check it.
Good start by everybody so far. Spin.
Position 11. Left dash shows to slow down.
Are you for real, bro?
Watch out. Debris on track.
What the fuck is that thing doing, man?
Go right behind. Clear.
Yeah, I guess that's recordable, right?
Right forward. Stay there. We're clear. Right side rear. Still on. It's clear. Now right behind. Clear. Right behind. On one side left. Still back. You're clear.
Thank you for the 4X.
Watch out. Debris flag. Debris ahead.
91X.
Still on. Clear. Get in there, sir. That's P9. There's 62 iRacing to get to the next position.
What the fuck? Not again. I look my own stuff, being very careful, not getting that my circle that I am. Not here.
Impressive stuff. That's position 9 now. 11 position engine around slow down. 12 position demon needs repairs.
What a filter.
There's about 62 iRacing to get in the position up ahead.
Shane, if you have a mic, can you tell them I have a bumper?
I do.
Debris ahead. Previous sector was quickest. Good job. Get another red flag. 1 minute 45.750. Position Junior has the black flag.
What are you guys doing?
I'm not doing 43s, I'm doing 45s.
Sector optimal. 2.8 liters on average.
Well, that's not
Center
really
was left.
conducive to not letting it
One on
go
track.
by, is it?
All right, rear. Clear. 1 minute 45.750. 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 1 min 3 laps left. We're down in position 12. There's 35 rating to get to the position up ahead.
We're good. Still on the green.
Auto fuel engaged. Going 29.4.
First time.
Settle down.
Smash the follow
Get the
button to
tires
join
back
wild
to
adventures.
control.
Your support access your awards and notifications when we go.
A few laps before we can pit, like 7. Not that we're taking tires, but settle down.
Thank you.
Follow the crowd for a bit.
You're quicker than the car ahead on track in the next sector. Green flag.
Probably follow him if he's a second faster. Hopefully just give him a hurry up and away you go. And chase down the fix in front.
Thanks, Leo.
Interval behind 13 seconds. Debris on track. Next left. Clear. Interval ahead 0.989. Well done. P11. P12 now.
Overcooked that.
Auto fuel engaged. Having 28.7. Lap time of 1 minute 48.437. fastest. 0.2 slower than your quickest lap time. The pit window open now. Last lap 1 minute 45.930. Yellow flag in 3 seconds. 1 involved. Engine clear. Improving row. Position 11. There's 44 iRacing here. Still left. Still left. Clear. Delta in front smaller by 0.1. Debris.
Serious?
Dropping to P12 now. There's about 35 iRacing to get to the next position.
We can get fuel this lap and then we get to the end. I thought I'd brake plenty early enough, but I snatched the rear and graduated. I'm not going to get any safety rating out of it. We still have a shot at pulling some iRating out, so concentrate on that. Do another lap. There's a bank out, and then we'll go get gas.
Debris ahead. Capital last sector. Previous sector rest. Stopping to change juice from polishing window. You have control of fuel. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back to position 14 now.
Nice. Alright, knock out some clean laps and pick up spots as other people did.
Improving up to P13. Gap in front 20 seconds. Next position will have 26 rating point more. Estimated rating will be 1,808. Debris ahead. minute 35.642. Good job. P12 now. 9 seconds in front. You're safe by 0.57 meters. Dash got a black flag. And left. 3 flag. in.
Yo, Jimmy, fuck off.
What do you want me to do, fucking idiot?
Get out of the way. You're in 16th place, a lap down. Get out of the way.
What, you want me to stop on the fucking racetrack? I was on the right side, you could have passed.
Debris on track.
You got no clue, buddy. Sorry to tell you. And then you almost took out the guy behind you.
2 left.
Pardon me. Alright, just trying to keep it locked in for these last few laps. 6 minutes, thereabouts, and hopefully we pick up a bit of luck. A couple more spots.
Center optimal. burn is 8.61.
Positive points haul for it. That's not safety. That's alright. We had a spin that gave us 2 points, and then we had an off track, and then we got a 0 to 4x biff into, I think it was turn 1 during one of the laps. We'll see if we can find that. But other than that, it was fairly scrappy early on. I was just making little mistakes here and there. It was nothing major. It was just cold tires, getting the balance right, little lockups. Plenty of fuel. Still got 3.8 liters after doing a cool down lap.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not sure why the crew chief's muted, but alright, so we'll have a quick look at the start. It was fairly innocuous. Everyone seemed pretty comfortable just to let bygones be bygones and then say have at it after that, which is... There was a couple of things happen on this first lap that I kind of let people go, and then someone came charging up from behind and was like, no, we're being nice, I'm not going to let you just come on through, and then I blocked them. That's because we all got bunched up because someone Had an off right in front of us. Said, well, if I'm not going to get an advantage, you're not going to get an advantage. Piss off. That was the car actually that came screaming back up through. Let's go find somebody to raid. I'll go check the score first. It was a fairly benign race, other than a few mistakes here and there. So, all right. So we lost 0.12 safety rating. That's fine. Gained 24 I rating. Not bad. We'll take it. We ended up finishing where we started, where we qualified. And we had the 22 plate, so based on that, I'd say we did okay. Yeah, we'll go watch some dirt. Looks like real dirt. Alright. Take care of yourselves. Thank you very much for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow.